shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
Two of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying
Army surplus morphine.
Get
over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We
already cleared that up.
Judge in
Pasadena took the big
مهمة مرة ثانية.
He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes.
لازم تفهم هم اللي قبل.
Appears we didn't get all of it.
هلا نفس المرتبطة بالقضية اللي قبل حق ديك. قال تونا رايحين حلين قضية زيها. قال لا ما جبت الحل كامل. تبين ان في ما جبنا كل شيء. علم ابي سبتايتل يا ولد.
لا فكري بالله تفكري ما دني يدني بالله تكفى الفعل.
Everyone has their voices.
والله في كلمات تطير.
عرفت بالك بالحقيقة أنا كمان أقول لك هاتركي.
طيب في كلمات تطير. بدك تقولها بالحقيقة.
قلها. عيد اضغط ما بيعيد لك الجملة كل شيء.
رجال خل عنك بس. طقطق علي أنت.
صادق أنا. خياس. إذا كان شيء مثل لغة عربية استاهل حط صدقني. راح أفهم أكثر. أنا صدقت عربية.
لا يا شيخ عربية لغتك الأم تقول حط بتاعتك لغتك اللي ما الأم تقول
يا أخي عربية إذا كان اللغة الإنجليزية مثلا أو يابانية نفس كوست الكلمة أحط لي ترجمة عربية تحت ما في مشكلة لا نفسها لكن إذا ما في متفر اللغات أسمع كلام الله لا أنا أساسا بليا ما أقدر
نفس الشيء
إذا كان لغة عربية ضحي عادي
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak.
You never
know.
هي ملكة الطيران
Son of a bitch!
تورنادو عاصفة
تورنادو
عاصفة
شو اسمه
باكستان مسمينها على الطيارة التورنادو لو ما تدري مسمينها على الطيارة يعني لقب من القاب طيارة التورنادو كريستيانو
Homicide guys are already inside. Kowski.
هلا
We're here about the morphine. Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie. He was a
non-com in my old unit.
يعرفه.
Sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money in the Bucket Club.
هذا اللي عاد خوينا.
إيه المالك حق ذا ما ذبحوه.
Mont and
Tyree.
We've met the rest of them.
Now there are no fees.
Do you mind if
we take a look around?
Be my
guest.
You might want
to word with the hostess too.
I'll keep
her company until you're ready.
حبيبي.
لا. Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try it here.
يقولون انك تمشي وتوزع رمز نكتة للناس. ايه لقيت الشيطان الثاني كله متصل عنه. قاعد اقول انت موزع له. هذا ضمن. نفس مليون صح؟
I'll maintain custom case.
Instrument. What's that click?
Never the
Never the
same.
same, are they?
Neat
Neat
trick.
trick.
Case
Case must have cost more than a trumpet.
مرة ايش رايك بالله؟ عفر صح. شوف ابار وكوكايينة ومخدرات
الرجال كانت عنده ضغوطات حياة
ومورفين
كانت نهايته زينة تقوم تضرب عليه
والعدة كاملة.
We should
Follow up on the musician angle.
بسم الله عليك. مورفين.
New source. This is coming from what's left in circulation.
هذول وش يا ولد؟
ستكون بين ملاحظ مشاهير ايوه
شقاير يا ولد شقاير.
Dozen packs to a carton.
100
100
cartons.
cartons.
It
Or looks like a couple months' supply.
كوكو وش يكون
تباكو كو.
وش يكون
تباكو يعني تتل.
طيب كوكو
شركة كوكو. تباكو كو.
Army
Army surplus
again.
again.
A golden
Golden must have been moving contraband to the club.
عجيب والله عجيب. واخر أسلحة.
These look brand new.
Never
Never
fired.
fired.
Haven't been
Haven't been
degreased yet.
degreased yet.
We could
You
check
could check on the serial numbers.
This guy
Made in the USA.
These things.
They're
They're
BAR.
BARs.
You get the
You get the odd guy who
sneaks
sneaks one from home
war.
from war.
How did he
How did he
get
get
three?
3 of them?
Army
Army
surplus
surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should
get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
ما نشوف جثة خوينا الحين.
They didn't even
They
try to
try to
crack
crack
the
the
safe.
safe.
بس عاد
وقت الثاني بعد ما يموت. هذا خوينا. اتوقع هذا.
Bad
Bad
luck.
luck, eh?
Okinawa
Okinawa
couldn't
couldn't
kill
kill
you.
you.
هذا
Knowing the wrong people in this city.
عادي بارد قلب. عادي كذا يقول كلام ما قتلوك في الناس اللي هنا بالمدينة قدروا عليك. ما عملنا فايدة بس كذا جثة. والله عاد راسك. أصطقع كذا نمشي. تعال وينك انت؟
Ma'am, I'm
Now,
Detective
Detective
Phelps.
Phelps,
Administrative
by Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective.
مربوطة بالمكان ذا
Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here too.
لا ما عشان لبسه يعني. ماخذه منه شاري منه.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea.
It was
يا
me.
ليل.
If I had
If I had
been
been
here,
here,
honey,
honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me this before we start taking an interest in you.
This place
This has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club.
Then we
start getting visits from tough guys.
Next thing
you know, we have the same Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us
Tell us
about
about
Eddie
it.
didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases would come at once.
Where do you think you got the money?
My
My
guess
guess
was
was
that
that
he
he
was
was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for
Thank
your
you for your
help.
help.
Eddie was an over his head,
اثنين.
but he was a distance.
ايش رايك يا اخوي؟ مشان
You capture all the
different stuff.
حبيبي الله يسعدك.
تعش
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick?
He was in my unit. That's some cruel irony. You survive a war, then get blown to pieces back.
I'm at
Not a loss.
Have a
Have a word with Elsa.
And keep
Keep your mind on the job, huh?
السلام عليكم.
خلاص بطلبات شنطة طالبات شنو؟
انت ضيع ال
I'm stumped.
Ideas?
Have a
Have a word with Elsa.
And keep
Your mind on the job, huh?
What do you
What do
think?
you think?
Have
Have a word with Elsa.
الحين خليها أطلق.
وش حسابك تكتب انستغرام؟ ها؟
Take a break, boys.
تكتب
We would like them to stay, Miss Lipman.
We're making
inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since
When did the police feared about dead black
تلقى عليه بس
Good point.
We
We
don't.
don't.
شوف الحساب عليه
What we
مشكلة.
What we
care
care
about
about
is
is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street.
If you
If you care about working in this
town,
town, you better give me something on Fiddleston and Bow.
Or their
Or their knucklehead buddies, Tyree and Lamont.
And this is
And
your
this is the
idea
idea
of making Juarez understood
كم
Florida?
كم تحسب؟
I've told you 1,000 times not speaking that German gibberish.
Gibberish
to
and
me
me
else.
outside.
How about you
How
get
about
a
you get
drink?
a drink
While I
while I
smoke.
do this?
ستتين. اتفقنا؟ شوف يقول كلمة سر نفسها القديمة. جرب تدخل كلمة سر القديمة.
غيرها
يقول كلمة سر نفسها التغيير القديم.
غيرها بس أي شيء يعني إنه يعلمك.
Why antagonize her?
You know what
Nobody's
he's capable
capable
of.
of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
نفسية.
لازم حقق أصلاً.
People are dying of overdoses.
If you know
If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about you.
أنا جرب أنت.
جرب أنت أنا مو طالع.
تحط غلط أنت تعرف معلومات تصير شرعة قبول تاخذ.
You can
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over.
I can
assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute.
White
man supplies, black man supplies.
My partner
mentioned a couple of names.
You
You recognize them?
I have no idea what they're talking about.
يا ليل تنصبين علي يا بنت. شو فيك تبكين؟ يا سامي.
My partner
mentioned a couple of names.
You
You recognize them?
I have no idea what they're talking about.
شغالة بذا لا تفقدون
The
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Connor. We worked together a few years ago. He loved to do music. Music to do.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with your officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs
are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage. Never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you're winning your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from
ممثلين
I'm
حقيقيين.
asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in
Make the world a better place.
brave words.
غني.
She's right.
We need
to pay a visit to Mexico.
Do you know
You know where to find him? This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can
He can wait.
Something
I need to be sure of.
Give me
till tomorrow morning.
هو لازم بدي بث عادي.
Don't do anything I
بدي
wouldn't
بث من
do.
سؤال.
Partner.
بس اطلع علينا طلع نفسك من كيف طلعت
أبا وش في باله ذا؟
عشان يصدق
نحط سوالفنا.
تو مأذن يا أخي. ما توضح. برجع أجي وراها.
ما اقدر اشوف بثي
أنا جاوب صح هذا كله.
الله يقول ماني جالس اشوف بثي يعني بعرف ممكن
بث من الساعة أنا ضيفه.
لا اطلع بثي
أنا ضيفه.
ماني بث
ما كيف تكسب.
تأكد اني بث بلا اطلع ولا صوت
هات جوالي يا ولد.
علق على جنب ستارت هذا يسار سار فوق ابو ذك شوف مو
على الهواء.
مو باطن الصوت
على الهواء يا
هات جوالي.
بالله شوف قناتي باكر
طب هات جوالي.
ما يحتاج
عابر سبيله معك شو ذا؟
اللي ماني طالع عنه شوف دخلت
يصيد ذا.
اكتب سابق
Ben, risk of the trail.
تكتب ولد.
مرة ما أنت موقف زين يا فيلبس. نوقف بنروح نصلي يا أخي.
ماشي باص.
اوكي رجعنا.
تحفظ الألعاب اللي
انت عطني سكاية كلها تنتهي عندك.
الله الله
بس اطلع من جهه
ما راح اطلع باك يا شباب.
شوف راح البيت ها. اوبا اوبا شوف ذا اخوي انا راقبنا يا ولد صار شيء بالهم قصه مهمه.
مين يراقبنا خوينا؟
راح فيلبس راح لمغني راح
هذا يراقبنا.
هذا راقبنا
شكله بيخوننا. اسمع يا عابر
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here. There's not going to be any trouble. Which table?
Number 3. If you'll follow me. أنا بخش معك هذا بلاش.
Follow me.
Sir, Mr. Cohen's table is this one.
Okay.
بث اليوتيوب احنا نبي نبث عشان الحين بس عشان نجي لليوتيوب صار انا طالع على نبي بس عشان ناخذ 25 دقيقة.
LAPD. We have some questions. Buddy. How's it hanging?
Just fine, Roy.
ها ذكرته.
He brought Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen. Good afternoon. Big Johnny stomping out, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember. Funny guy. Haven't I always said funny guy? How much fun together. Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was in Okinawa. We were in the crop. 6th Marines. Lieutenant won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard it.
Something like that.
All right. Have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your
brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling
stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
تحسه مظلوم مارتن.
يا اخي انت كل ما قلت ذو يطلعوا اكبر مجرم واكبر. لا اوريك فيه الحين انا.
Selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news,
kid.
I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
You know nothing يا ابن الذين.
احسب معي نص ساعة.
ما قال لنا مرة. ليش صوتنا مرة؟
43 اللي بقاك في البيت وتتكلم.
So I'm
supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment.
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit. I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine.
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS
يا خلنا نسمع انت وياه.
One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
خلاني على ابليس. يا اخي لا تسولفون الله يخليك.
اضغط مربع ما عليك انت تكره تضغط مربع.
انت تحبه ما يضغط مربع.
لا اضغط مربع. ما عليك منه. ما في ما تلاقي شيء مربوط فيه، ما تلاقي تو هذا بعدين تمسك الحين يضغط مرة ولا اكس.
كذاب شوف عينه.
طيب كذاب بس ما عندك دليل، اضغط مربع يا رجل.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
ما أعرف أي شيء. طيب كيف أربطه بالسالفة؟
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the picture. The judge passes to say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know, dope has never been my thing, Roy.
الحين أغلق له. تكبيس يا شباب تكبيس. لا يفوتون علينا.
فكر من شرك.
لا يفوتون.
لا حد يكبس.
Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
لا حد يكبس ما عليكم منه.
We have to click this.
لا حد يكبس.
There's no way of locking down
Squeeze on those guys. Get the rest of them.
They don't seem to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda. Who's Brenda? Brenda is LA's most famous madam. Everyone knows it. Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way. Are we cops or a collection agency? Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the streets so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested. We should change the law. Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them. So where does Stoker come in? He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut. Is everyone in on this? Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. You could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
وش ذا؟ تسوقون أنتم؟
Aren't you supposed to be working now? Sir, do you know which robber detectives are working on the Army surplus? Caldwell and McManus. No. I saw Caldwell on the squad not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that. This way.
تكبيس.
تكبيس لايكات وشارع قاعد نقفله خلاص.
You got a minute? Sure, Cole, anytime. You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge? Yeah, that's right. So how do you see it? Inside job. Either the guys working the war or some of the guys on the ship. What else was taken apart from the morphine? Case of VARs, Thompsons, crate of smoke. Homicide just recovered 3 VARs and a mountain of cigarettes for the shooting at the 111 Club. No kidding. Better get over it. Do you have a copy of the manifest? Yeah.
وين طلعنا عادي حريم حنا.
So how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
اضغط يا
كلوب اسمه كلوب مسج كلوب.
وش كلوب؟
هذا ماسك كلوب تحت كلوب وش تحت كلوب.
وين؟
فوق إيه. هذا اسم تحت هذا الاسم.
هذا.
أخي فوق يقول كلوب.
هذا. غلط خلاص تحت. من دار وش السالفة تعطينا حل من
كلام
هذا.
جون تحت. أو تحت آخر واحد كلام.
لا جون اللي قبل الأخير.
صدق على الاسم اضغط على الاسم
قبل الأخير مثلا
عجل الثالث من تحت
خلاص انت ما جبت الحل ترى قد
عجل اسمع اللي فوق ذا والتر
من فوق للتاسع
والتر شوف والتر
وين والتر؟
فوقك طقة واحد انت طقت طقتين
اصبع كبير
شوف بليكس
بشوف اصبع ذا بحطه مكان ثاني
والله ما قلت لك
ما قلت
الا هو نفس والتر بس جت ثاني
Half a million surrenders loose on the streets of LA. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. We must have finally shipped home.
بعضهم موجودين بالله. لا معاه.
Goldrick was on the boat. Sure, we checked him out. Goldrick bought the 111.
تكبير.
His brains are all over the bar. Looks like
من كثرهم كم واحد موجود؟ اثنين.
كل شيء كانوا 9.
بالله عليك.
Detectives, KGPL is going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronx. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood fuss. Every car. Go!
الحق.
وش بيسوي يحبون أحد شيء؟
واحد يقول لك رش العالم رش.
رشاش.
الله يعين.
باص ستيشن حبة الوصف.
اركب يا.
هذا ما عنده دعم سريع. ادعس. كذا عشوائي. كذا هذا في الشيء.
واحد.
ما كمل جملته.
وطير طاقيته. أو
عشق اسرع يا ابني جد الرمي وذاك جبت الماء متربص صح؟ ما في حاجة لا في حاجة نبغى نسويها كفو انطلق
جايك يا ابن الكلب.
لو انا ما كان
شوف صح ترى لازم drop the gun now. كده ما تمسك وين
واخذ حيه
ما رميت نموت خلاص ما يصير. وش اسمه الخلايا اللي زي كذا؟
من ما في هو شكله.
طيب وش دخل يرمي كذا بس؟
هذا وش درانا احنا؟
اكيد في تهديد مثل الحكومه تسوي شيء نسوي زي كذا صح؟
عشان بدنا نحقق بقضيه حقتهم.
اي بس مو نرمي كذا عماها، نرمي قص شرطه نذبح شرطي عرفت؟
وينك انت؟ طقم امك كويس جبت الطاقيه معك. نفعوك بالشوت. احد نفاك الحين.
ما ادري جتني حاله كبيره اسوي.
ايوه
Phone number and restaurant table.
السلاح شوف سلاحه وشه نفس السلاح ذاك
سلاح
اللي موجود هناك
19 18 ايوه موجود وين؟
بالكلوب
عند البوق وهذا
والله هذا
شو تحفر عبد الله؟
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship.
Name was
on the manifest. Looks like the Goldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
باص حق ذا
Alvaro. Hey, Lieutenant. He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's
the jughead?
It's my
My partner, Romero.
We just want to
find out what happened.
What happened
is that someone took a shot at my bus. And the cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years. Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything
about the big heist on the Blue Ridge?
ما ادري
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. Cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
فضفض قول شد
I was down in the one month office, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that? I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It's a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home. Who's shooting at you, Felix? How the fuck do I know?
How the fuck do you know? Kid, do you know something? أعطيه مربع.
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those guys. Your name was in the cipher's notebook. Level with me, Felix. Cohen thinks because we...
قبل عاد يقدر عليه. أفضل محقق بالتاريخ.
قاعد ليه وش سوى هو؟
Courtney
ما
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch.
أجيب كميات الأرض أنا كلها.
Saw his name on the manifest. It's been here a couple of months.
أنت بتجي صفر شكل.
Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
هو يعرفه.
يعرف ناس ذاك المعانا بالحرب ذا.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under
fire before. You buying a story?
والله ما ركزت.
Not for a minute.
جبتها بس حشرت لأن الدفتر كان معه. المثلث. مكتوب اسمه بالدفتر. وهي تقول وانا ما ادري من يطق علي. ما ادري انا ما ادري.
يعرفون يعني صار.
ايه مستهدف.
اي ما ادري. ايش قلت له انا؟ ما قلت ما نقول انا بعدين.
Cole Phelps, batch 1247.
Huh?
I need an address on Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4.
Hey, get up to the beat.
1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
يكبس كميات ثاني ما احتاج يعني يقول انا
بس طبعا تعطيك كل شيء مشاهدين
حسبونا. اوكي
3700
لنا
وين خليك نقفل احنا كم صار بدينا صح؟
احنا 9 ونص هي 47
Jack was sorry. He would never get involved in something like this. We brace him and drag him downtown.
لا تحسب لو لازم مشتري متواصل.
He's a tough customer.
Company's home in Beverly Hills, where we find Rochester tidying up Jack's death.
Here's something the boss must have mislaid. The doctor's examined it and it isn't open. I better take it to him.
John, what's up? I think you were living.
Hey, Mr. Danny, I'm fine.
John, how can you walk out of me after all we've been to each other?
I'm sorry, Agnes, but Barrack isn't for us.
Hello, Jack.
Hello, Jack.
Hello, Jack. How are you, Jack?
Thank you for all your help.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to
Would you like to come inside?
Actually,
Actually, we prefer if you come downtown with us.
Do you mind?
Do I have any choice? No.
You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about? It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station. Bad news, Cole. I've been there. Cut the crap. Pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
ليه ذا؟
قال ما ادري عنه، قال ماخذني قدام شقتي كاني مجرم واخر شيء تبي تسولف معي.
هو صعب. جر الناس كذا.
أول سؤال لك، ليه خشمك كبير؟
You know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen war.
That has
nothing to do with me.
Nothing to do with you. طيب يا طول العمر. والله صح ما في أدلة بس توقع ذا ولا؟ لا تقعد. وش أقول يا ولد؟ Bad cap, you fucking cap.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Elso. What happened? You really think a bunch of Marines can muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better
watch
your
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No,
I didn't know that.
You really didn't know that. Tsuguma. كيف you didn't know that? هو أي قائمة هذه؟ 3 type. يا أخي أنا قبل شيء.
ذيك بس محبة.
You heard that a crate of VARs went missing?
No, I
didn't.
يا الله ذا شكله زاحم ذا.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No,
I didn't know that.
Quit lying
Quit
to me,
lying, Jack.
You know what's
going on.
You've been in this
Been in
bed
this bed from the
from
start.
I'd want to have something solid.
أخوي مسكين ما سوى شيء.
You don't ask,
you never find out.
Want to
take a guess where he got hold of the cash?
Not
really.
مسكين مرة. مرة مسكين.
VARs went missing?
I know you
want to help you guys,
but this is
going too far. I've had enough of this. You're wasting my time.
تعمد.
حطيته.
لا بالسؤال الأول حط بالسؤال الثاني.
يا أخي ذاك ما له أي دخل بذاك.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I
know is that on 3 separate occasions he would have been dead if it weren't for me.
I don't know
anything about the robbery.
Ya Allah, you don't know anything about the robbery.
I don't
believe you, Jack.
You were
there.
You were
either involved or you know who is.
You're calling
me a liar, Cole?
Yes.
I hope
you have something to back that up.
Yes, I have.
I don't want you hide behind your rank any longer.
I have, you fucking fuck. You fucking cunt. You fucking sucker. Fucking fuck. أبى أعطيه حظر بس.
ولا بس كلامك سبحان الله.
يا رجال.
يا رجال أنت.
المشكلة إنك مو بس واحد. ما تعرف تلعب، تكمل مهمتك بس. وقفت.
Just one shit, Cole. Did you seriously leave the dragging me down here and get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shit? It's $200 suit, $2,000 car. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm gonna be working on it, keeping an eye on it.
اتوقع ما يعطونك ما عنده حقوق صح؟
Shooting Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset
Shoot
Boulevard.
is bad.
Victim is Chris Majowski.
Another name for the manifest?
خلاص ما صار نص ساعة.
ما في شحن جو عبادة.
متى بدينا احنا؟ متى بدينا احنا؟ متى بدينا احنا؟
يا اخي.
ها احنا متى بدينا؟
يعني تباني ذا جرب حظي ونرجع نعيد من جديد.
لا.
إذا تباني حنجيب.
متى بديت انت؟
من عمي شلونك؟
على راسي.
23.
ولك يا بي يا بي يا بي يا بي يا بي يا. وينه؟ شو اسمه؟
اسمه احفر.
احفر.
او ايجو كلنا نوع.
والله خش على الحساب اللي معلق عليك في واحد يقول لك
حق اليوتيوب يعني روح. اوكي.
ايه لا تخش انت لا تبت.
عابر سبيله.
بديك تبث له المكان.
ايه بث الحين هو عنده تويتش. تويتش يوتيوب.
ليه وقفت انت؟
Also,
ورني.
they're just excited.
وش تبي؟
خلاص خش يتابع.
اقول اتابع ذوقي زق للدرجه اذا بتابع شيء زي الناس.
مسوي ذني اوه يا رجال.
وانا بالغلط انا ما اتابع اشياء كذا.
بديت. اشحن.
لايف 20 RRE.
وين وقفت انت؟ سؤال ليه وقفت؟
هلا يا اخي قاعد تسوي ذا بتشوف مشغول.
ما ادري عنه ذا قروش.
طيب المهمة الجاية نسويها كلها المهمة الجاية.
لا تسوق انت.
بث الشاشة وبث كذا بث الشاشة.
دقيقة عارف.
يحط الفئة. اكتب ال انوار. لعبة ال انوار ندخلها نفس اللعبة. حطين حرف النقطة حرفين.
ماذا بالبيت؟ أحلف يا جيب اسمه طلعت جيب اسمه زين.
يا أخي هذه ال انوار أنا متأكد أنا. هذا يلقاها شوف اسمه هذا ال
نوير تعرفه حق ذا.
نقول شيء
حق ذا بايرن ميونخ.
ما أعرف.
حارس ألماني.
رجال ما نعرف.
في مرض السرطان.
يلا كفينا الأمراض كلها بس ما نعرف.
يا ابن الكلب شفت.
اكتب البث الخماسي.
وين؟
مو خماسي وين؟
البث التعاوني.
ثلاثي. كم وصلت لايكاتك؟
أتوقع 7.
اللي بركبتك 7؟
أنا بس متى ما أدري على حسب ودي تسوي.
نبي 10,000 قبل منطقة الثانية بنعاد من جديد.
يب
بس اللي متابعينك الصدقيين يعطونك لايكات. نبي 10,000 قبل منطقة.
ممتاز.
كفيت؟
شغلت البث. شغل البث وتقدم. تقدم أنت متأخر شيء. لا. وخر سلكك.
بالوجه. لا كله بالبث.
ما بيعد بلدة العين. بلغت على نفسي. كله بسبب التركي.
6500.
ايوه اعزائي متابعين قنواتي بوم بوم
خلصنا.
سانقب
بالله كم وصلنا؟ جاي 6500 بس.
هات يا ابوي العباد.
يلا هلا. ما خلق بنفسي يا رجل بثي مكيني بعد ابى اخلق بنفسي. امسك
بعدين تبي
اعوذ بالله. اعوذ بالله. انتهى البث.
البث لمدة 30 دقيقة بالضبط.
المشاهدون 176.
ايه شوف زيادة عدد المشاهدين الذين اضافوا تعليقات 3 المشاهدون 196. صور الشاشة كيف تصور؟ عجيب انت. كيف تصور الوصف كذا؟ ها؟
دقيقة.
وشو؟
نصور بايباد ما ادري كيف كذا.
ايه بالزاوية تسحب.
لا
ايوه
تزحلين انت.
وش نعرف احسن منك.
او الزحل. وشو؟ خلاص انت.
ثواني أنا بشوف شو اسمه.
ترى الحين ببعث كل شيء ترى.
وش الأهداف؟
يلا بنكمل الحين.
اصبر الحين بنطفي اللعبة من عندك.
منا مفضل مشاهدين هذين مفضل مشاهدين هذا اتحاد يعني. شوف في أحد عسى.
ما في أحد.
أم سالم. جدتي.
يلا بسم الله.
اصبر. انت اللي اول مره تفوت في حياتك خلاص.
اسافر الصور ارسلني في البرامج.
لا خذ الضحى. راسك علق
Next time you leave it to me. I know how to handle this.
You don't. Jack never give up the hill.
You can't say these right?
خبطت الماكينة وطلعت.
ما بدت لهم الجديدة.
لا باقي مطولين.
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers. They went that way.
Go on.
نشوفه يا حبيبي نشوفه.
عشان اقدر الامريكي بتدخل اليد بتلعب باليد بالهنا بديك تبث من الصالح من جوال. يا لين
ده بيبادك. بث
السلام عليكم.
السلام. واحد باسمه. حي آمين. شوف
جاي بالكشداشة اليوم.
دشدشها اليوم.
كم تكسر نسيها.
والله يا راسي.
لا تنسى كلمة سر عنده.
افرح انت غير. وانت لا تضيع
يا عيال ودي شفت مقطع يود واحد يسوي بروست. اقسم بالله اني جاب راسي.
لا وش قدر ضاق
الهواية ذي الهواية الكهربائية.
هواية كهربائية مو راح ذي.
والله بتشالي.
ها؟ رايك ها؟
صدق ما في شيء يصير شيء.
دقيقة معلش محسوبك غشيم.
درايفر.
ايه درايفر. جزء جديد.
والله انت كلك
هذا انا. ايوه قاعد نبث تيك توك وتويتش ويوتيوب. لايك
خلي يدي دموعتي
طلع راس
سب زين. طلع في عدد شوف تو يجي
وش تتابع انت؟ محاضرة عندك؟
لا
ما كنت
طردوهم من الجامعة.
دقيقة اتصال.
طيب كيف نبعد هذه؟
ما كبعد.
لا تنبعد.
لا بعد.
ذيك مرة بعد انت.
لا ما تنبعد.
We have to learn damage limitation. We can't allow that stuff to run out. We've got to put it on the carry over time.
It's too late. Times will look ridiculous. Is this Stoker? Something that will fix term? My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get ready to leave town? Yes, we can, but she won't go quiet. Brenda has extensive.
Can she at least please line low?
It's already been
أحمر ولا بأحمر.
District Attorney.
Who is this guy? And what does he want for?
أبو ليه محروق الشاشة عندك أنت؟
Oh, I think it's come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD.
سوى بوجهك يا شيخ. شو قاعد يهددهم؟
أنا أخش في ساحب الثاني. أعلمك أنا اللي كان تعبت وأنا أعلمك.
امس صلاة مغطوني. امس واحد لعب جيمين ورا بعض ورقت الليل معه. سوى كل شيء بيده طلعت فيك يا رجل.
بعد خلصت انا.
كيف؟ ده بيجي صامت يا حبيبي.
تعال عبد الله.
الصبر جميل.
انت وش بثك؟ في صوت بث من يوتيوب نفس تبكي بث من يوتيوب نفس تبكي. لا عشان تروح حتى العلام لان حتى العلام عندهم مشاهدين. الو
روحي تحبك غصب عني تتبك والمشكلة حبت بروحي نفس السلاح شوف
ذاك منين يوفر له؟ طيب انت بشي كان A3 صح من A2 يعني باقي لك A1 خلاص تحسب تمشي قبل
كيف بس؟
ممتاز الصوت انا طالع
لا جبت العيد
ايه ما عليك يا عبد الله كاتبين قد يجد بعض الاشخاص هذه اللعبه مزعجه تستهبلون دولة
انا صار انا دم
والله حاطين تعديل والله
تقسم ويجي صوص
ما في الا نشغل مايك من هنا عشان يجي عزل صح
لا خلاص
كيف يجي صوت الشاشه
عرفت كيف تبثل؟
بث ايه كسر صوتك انت اخي كسر صوتك.
مرة حاط صفر.
ها؟
حاط صفر. انت مولع لا تحط جبه هنا وانت صامت ليه؟
يوصل.
بس ما يطلع الصوت
يطلع الصوت ايش دخل ذا بذا؟
يطلع مسوش ان شاء الله.
لان انت احنا باثين من وين يا اخوان؟ الو الو. مايك. الو الو. هذا ايش تسوي هنا؟
اترك مثلا رجع مكان عبد الله
رجع بعيد خلاص ما عندك طفيه.
رجع بعيد.
والله يا اخي تعالوا انت.
الجريدة قريتها؟
ايه شكله عليك ولا ليه تعليق؟ شكله عليك. وشو عليك يا تعال معي؟
عليك عندي علاقة على السفن ولا؟ شغل معي.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
كان الرجال بيقابل له رجال.
هذا اللي ناوي.
ما كله كذا يعني. ما كله هيك.
Why? How does that get them to go? The obviously
Foul. Following the Republican landslide in 1946, the GOP now possesses a clear working President Truman will deliver his message. He shakes hands with Senator Vandenberg, President Pro Tem of the Senate, and Speaker Martin, both presiding over the joint session. Each receives a copy. We try not to kill anyone. Mr. Truman confronts a Congress heavily weighted by the opposition.
طريق يا اخوان. بالله حط مويه على النار يا ابو عبده انت. خلنا نسوي لنا شاي. كبيت الزيت. يا ساتر الله يعينك.
شوف بدنا شاي.
حياك الله.
شو
كب الزيت الديبه.
عشان ما يكبر الصوت بس.
وين كم راح نخش جو؟ قلت لك ما في الا حل واحد الا هنا بس.
بس عشان ما يتردد عندك برضه. إذا بس سمع صوت أنا ما يسمع إلا صوت.
Grown men playing it seems like a nice boy, putting all those hoodlums in jail.
جيل.
اشرب مويه.
I'm going to memorize your name and throw my head away.
الحمد لله.
والله إني ما أدري أنا والله أتعب أقول.
I knew it was
وين اروح يا ولد؟ في شيء اسويه هنا.
بس تحقق بالسجل ما قالك تحقق ما قالك شيء. رحت مربع.
ويعلمني.
The post office, call and be quick about it.
بوست اوفيس. هذا البوست اوفيس.
مكتب المدير الظاهر صح؟
شكله. وين مكتب المدير؟ هذا المدير. هذا حق
شنب يعني؟
ايه هذا
طيار ما مدير.
هذا حق باتمان اصلا.
رسمي ها؟
ايه
كيف ليش شنب؟
لا الشرطة حق باتمان.
ايه دوري. شو ذول سبيله الغرفة ذي؟
ما ادري خلاه ممر. نطلع فوق. طيب مكتوب وشو هني قرب؟
فوق المدير. شو مكتوب؟
بوست
كوماندر ستيشن كوماندر فوق. كوماندر شو محطة القائد؟ وش الاسم ده؟ هنا في قدامي كذا. هو توف كيف تشوف الغرفة اللي بعد الثانية. أخبار بشر.
ها.
لا يكون هذا اللي برا المحطة.
ديستا بالسبع.
شو اللغة؟ أكاديمية الشرطة. هذه الموظفين على قد حالهم.
وين ذا؟ يحا. سهل.
I don't have time for your song and dance right now.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Cool. Best. Zero.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him.
3 6 مشهور صاير. 7 8 6 7 8 5 طيب 8
وقع اسمه تيرس. باقي حتى ما حد صح.
قرأت عنه بالأخبار. بالجرايد.
صح وما تقدر توقع تقول أكيد.
وين أروح هنا البليس؟ هذا السجن.
سجن. لا أحس إنه بيكون بالسجن.
غريب والله.
اسمع شو يقول له. مرة ثانية مرة أخيرة.
ها.
التفت عليه. كيف تكلم؟ شوف.
So what's next? The post office, call and be quick about it.
كويك كبارد وشون يعني يقول يعني بشأن.
أخلص علينا يقول بوست اوفيس call and be quick about it.
ادخل مع باب ثاني في باب ثاني للشباب كذا.
Grown men playing a boy.
اوكي أخلص علينا بس.
فوق شوف الطابق العلوي بالطابق الثاني تشوف الساعة لما تسمع. الطابق الثاني
شوف طلعنا راح السهم شفته؟
ايه بس كان مكتوب الطابق الثاني ولا؟
يا رجال. 3
جرب تنزل تحت بالمشهد.
أصبر. ماني أكره اللعب كذا يا أخي.
ولا صار اول صان
والله وين غريب
ما تدري وين تروح. ولا 4 مشاهدين.
انا ماني جالس اتحمس.
يجي البث، توقف البث ونواصل.
الو لايكات يا شيخ.
وقف البث عندي، امسك كمل خلنا نرجع.
انت انحذرك انت ولا انت؟ فاموس اخوي ما يركض ليه؟ ها وش مخرب فيها انت؟
هي تعال give me that.
يا رجل انت انت خشاش تقول لي العب بعدين تتاخر عليك مو زين. انت ذكر
عجان شيء شوف
بسيط القبول
ان شاء الله. الحين هذا بيطير قبوت.
هجت
والله هجت عكس 56 طبقناه عليه 56.
وش بدنا؟
ما قد جينا بالبداية.
شلون؟
الطرقة ذي مبتسمة شفتها؟
ها؟
الطرقة ذي مبتسمة. طارت قبوعة الشيء.
ما هو مو متحزم الرجال طارت قبوعة طارت خلاص. لا
الحق
ادعس لكم ادعس
50 50
يا صح تقدر نخربت سيارة صح؟ ادعس الباب
ليك
ها؟
ما عليك.
يلا على الحلقة تنزل ادعس الحلقة ما يمديك امشي
هاي يا طصول ابن الذين
وراك انا حسيت مصطفى ثاني وين ابن الكلب ورا السيارة من دحس
حماس ها؟ هذا العباد هذا فهمت يا نكس. مرة شو وجهك كيف؟
كم يجيب لي لو ببيع؟
سالم
يبادر وش 18 صح؟
18 برو
جيب لك 500 محلات تروح يوم بيقولوا كلفه 200.
لا ابيع بحراج. ايش ابيع؟
حراج تجيب لك 5 بس.
لا يوصل اكثر. 1000 بالساعة 2000.
حراج دائما جاك اسعار دائما، حتى بالعقل جاك اسعار. ما اذا انت ما تراعي المحل تمسك يبادرك لمده شهر شهرين يجي زبونه بينباع رخيص.
وكان اختبار الميجر 2 عندي في نفس اليوم. اشعاعيه 5 شباتر وفيزياء سوائل 3 شباتر، وكل وحده كل شابتر يمكن 48 صفحه، ومسائل حرق يعني مو مسائل يمكن على كل شابتر يمكن 7 مسائل. الله يعين. قعدت اتكلم الدكتور اشعاعيه، قلت له انه اختبرني الاسبوع الجاي مو بالحين حبيبي ميجر ذا.
يا اخوي انا افهم حاجه، الحين واحده من دخل فيزياء او الرياضيات ما يدخل اذا كنت تكون دائما عرفت ان يكون غير فاهم عرفت فكري.
طيب واذا منوري قاعد زي كذا يقول تحطون جذر تربيعي كل الاعداد الثلاثه كذا يسولف ما يقوم يشرح حتى حاط الفرق كذا.
انا قلت لك يعني طبيعه يعني تخصص عرفت طبيعه تخصص كنت تبي النهايه تبي تصير دكتور.
كيف يطلق الهطف ذا؟ كذا والله دبعت حق ابو عابد. ابو عابد
يا رجلين زين.
وش ذا؟
خذ الشاشه خذ الشاشه خذ الشاشه يا غالبية
طيب خلينا نمسكها زي كذا بسخانة.
لا تقدر يا رجال
سكني عين.
عندنا العابها كوي.
سكني عين.
ها؟ ممتاز كمل.
وديت مكتب ما رقدت الا الساعة 7 حتى 9 ورحت الجامعة والله.
وش يبغون الحين دول؟ هذه ما في لا تقيح.
ايه هم مستقعدين عشان قاعد نحقق عليها.
هو اللي مسؤول ذا؟
ايه ما قاعد يدور.
كلهم متابعين بعض.
ايه وفي بعضهم مريين.
ما يدرون نبي متابعين.
كيف يطلع شوف؟
ولا يبك ولا بلون.
عطنا بشوف شيء.
شوف عشان اللعبة كلها ما فيها ولا مشاهدة.
إلا ما الحين يخمد ريحة كل سنة. عادي أنا راضي ليش جاب الوالدين؟ جبناك. فزت.
وش طفيت النار انت؟ هذا بس.
فزت.
طفيت النار.
حط اللبتن معاه خله يطبخ. حي ذا على نار هادية والله تشوف الطعم. يا ولد حي ابو عاب سالم شوف حي حرك وجهه حي.
يا ولد استهبال ايش استهبال ذا؟
الله يرحمه.
كذا ما مات الرجال. عالجه يا ولد. ايه
سمعت اهم شيء
بس كان يتكلم قبل شيء صح يطلع صوت صح
قال حظ سيء.
يا اخي اصبر تركب في الشاي.
كيف انا بحط ساعة شاي وش؟
ما تعرف
روح تجيب ساعة
حتى يتسكر.
لا ما حطيت شيء حط كل شيء.
خلينا نشوف شاي ابو سالم. شاي بالحطمات دبس. وش اللعبة ذي؟ I love you أمي. I love you أمي. شو المشاهدين شغالين والله. حياكم الله يا مشاهدين. فلة حجاج عندي. أحلى متابعين ذا أحلى الشبيحة رش الماي رش الارض زين لان العيال شبيحه دبيشه رش الارض زين وليك لك يابا يا قلب يابا يا قلب يا قلب ولا لا 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 ما تحب العراق انت. التناقض اجا من بعيد متخبي بالكمامة رد عليه ولي
يقول لك ما ادري كيف
قال له مين انت مين؟ قال الحرام المسكين مين انت مين؟ انا الحرامي مين؟ ايش الحرام المغفل اللي عامل فهمان انا بدي اسلم عليكم وعلى الجيران على كيفك. ايوه تعال ايش عندك هنا بالجيب اليمين؟ حفايض
Looks like Sheldon brings his own fire to him.
Oreo. وخر راسك انت.
اوه مقتل قبل
شفته؟
لازم تطفي هذا تشغله لو طفيت شغلته اقول لهم انكم مشاهدين سماعي خلاص اسمع من هذيك
شوفه يلا شيله يلا
صدقني ما تصدق
الله بس بنشتهر اليوم.
لا عليك حقوق ما قد اشتغل الا من سبة اللعب اللي تفهم
أعطوا تقييم أنت وما أدري. يا حلالك والله نشاطنك يا ولد بدخل جيم خلصوني
ببجي
كود
مش حلو واضح ما
شو القرف شو هذا
سبايش
يا ولدي يا ولدي يا ولدي بهديك يهديك ربي يا ولدي يهديك ربي ولدي شرحت لكم مش تركز معاي بالمحاضرة بالك مش معايا ربي يهديك ولدي الله يسعدك رب الكعبة ويقول لك كرم العوض
فكونا منهم
يا ولدي
حني الله افتكر من سليم ترجعون لنا
سليم ما هو مغربي
الأردني
ما هو مغربي الا اردني الرجال ماسكنا مسخره يطيطي علينا هنا بس استخبي عقول. لا لا يهديك ربي اخويا
خلاص تحت
بقى خلص مرتنا فيه
باقي سناب شات
باقي جديده نون لايف
مش نون لايف ضبط بنات.
You better not get blood on this car.
لونها احمر ما عليك.
I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race. You sure it's Cullen?
جحنا
All fingers on his way. Your buddies are way over their heads.
لا والله ما حلو.
Being a Marine does shit
shit يا يهديك ربي يا يهديك ربي اخويا كرم العوبي علي بالراس يا فينيسيوس.
انا لعن ابو اللعب
لا يا ابن الحلال لا تذكر لا على الفش على طول يلعب يا اخويا ايش تبي تجمعه؟ 0-1 راح اموت انا. يا دلع يا اللعبة متى عصرية يصرف
ثلاثة وهو الرابع
نايمين والله
يصرف الرجال ثاني.
رايح ايطاليا انا، رايح باريس.
انت حلط
واحد شرط.
دعسني ابن الكلب. يديك رب اخويا. صبر صبر. اونو
بين محبوبنا انا وياك.
يديك رب
اخويا. يا ولدي في المراجعة جبت لهم انكشف. في المراجعة في المحاضرة يديك ربي.
في المراجعة دكتور. هذا السلاح يتكلموا عنه. هذا هو وحده يديك ربي بالمراجعة.
يا دكتور حق شو اسمه حق الهندسة ما عندهم ممنوع تستخدم الكالكوليتر. جاي عندنا ممنوع ناخذ. قلت على كيف؟ قلت هذا بالهندسة. هنا لا عادي تستخدم. قلت دائما نستخدم كل اختبارات نستخدم بأي أساس. يعني طبعا بالإنجليزي قاعد تصرف معانا. قلت له واي
We always get the calculator. It's for the engineers, not for that fucking folk.
المهم يعني يقول no all no it's wrong bro. Bro did it butter.
يطلع ذبان.
قلت له if you think I'm liar talk with my doctor. He told me. كان يقول طالع فيني زي كذا كان no bro bring me please don't use please. كان عن أبو الرجال كذا خالص يعني واضح والله كذا. كان يروح يكلم الدكتور مدري يقول لا ما يصير انه يستخدم. الدكتور يقول لا عادي دائما يستخدمه. لا ما يصير ايش تبي ابن الكلب؟ انت جاي مراقب ما انت دكتورنا.
استقعد هو فاهم.
واول ما راح قسم بالله قعدت استخدم والله استخدمت سحبت كيف جماعه ما بقلبه في سيء. عندي ابن كلب. حط فيه يا براس
يديك ربي
قلت لهم انكشف بالمحاضرة وقعد اشرحها لكم وعيد وزيد.
تنقص لا
وش فيه خلي السكر برا. يديك ربي
السكر عندي الكل يسوقونه
شكلهم حاطين زيت.
انا اصفر.
لا يا مصار ولا
وشو
بيه يصير الحذاريب كلها بداخل ذا. خلها كذا بلبتني يا ويل قلب.
علمك الكوفية عبد الله. ايه قال هذا تركيبه قال شربي. اصبر انت ما سويت شيء.
تدري شنو يحط نصها ونصها الاسود قاطع برا. يا اخي ذولي مسطين والله. شوف بالله ركز. ايه تو يصهر قال النص الاسود بالله. شوف اللي قاطه ربع اسود وقاط الباقي بزباله.
يقول تفك الكيس تعط ربع.
والله شوف مسوي حق كيفه وراسه يحسبه بيض.
خلاص
ديك ربي يا ولدي
حسبه بيض. شوف
This is more important.
الصبر جميل.
حركت في اخر تحقيق الحين ونخلص.
تلعب فيه محمود؟
ما في اليوم قاعد فيها تحديث ومعلقه. في ديناصور اكل السي اي او.
ليش معلقه؟
لا باقي
أنا لاحظ ترى من أمس في معلم.
إيه في مشكلة.
لو أنا
اسمع عطنا منه أنا بالأخبار
أنا مش حاسس.
عطنا الشاي ذا خلنا عندك
متى بكمل
بالأخبار ذاك حق ذاك وشو قاعد امسك وزحف
بجريدة يعني نخرج اللعبة
ديك ولده خلاص أخذ اللعبة
اسلام انت يا ولد
كسره كسرت السرير يديك ربي وش اللي طاح
عليك يا شنو مو مني
من الفيزياء
مو مني دقيقة سلفت هذه تزحفت وكسرت خل ركز بالله وش سلفت كذا سلفته زيت زحفت
دقيقة
I would have asked back in.
لا سريع
It's difficult considering they're all dead. It leaves you sheltered.
هذا جرد يجمع
You're training to be a doctor. How do you justify all of these deaths? You're supposed to want to save people. Before you get on your high horse, I saved my fair share.
عبدنا وعليك مية.
My conscience
أنا اللي ضربت دخل تركي.
You were on the ship, Sheldon. Yes. That's correct. So you had opportunity. But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
لا.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you? I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof? We finished here, Cole? Have you finished, Detective? I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does. Because now I'm going after him.
أبدبل الحمار ونط بحلجي. معاي 5 معاي 5 من حكمة 100 من حكمة. سبحان الله وجهها.
لا منقول ذا ولا
42 والله كان غنيت فيه يا رجال.
5 من حكمة.
اسمع.
Doctor.
Good to see you. I'm conducting an investigation upstairs in my office. This man is about to confess. As of now, pending a fitness review. What are you talking about? You had them on folks. Upstairs and facing you so they can hear you were.
4 5 6.
Certainly had us full, Detective. You're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old sir. What's going on? You're suspended, Phelps. And of your badge and gun. Don't keep him waiting.
قاعد نطلع ابو سالم الحق
ادري يستحبس اسمع
انا بلي
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and Jim.
ايش جاب لنا؟
في صورة هو الجيم المغنية ذيك
ايه المدير انا حق الشرطة
في
Pressing charges.
ترفع قضايا
Criminal not serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you understand.
قاعد يستقعدون معه.
How could you do that? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy. Don't feel at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taking out a shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun. Keep your head down until you're 40 here. I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
الكابني واحد الكابني صح؟
خوينا ذاك هو الوحيد اللي صايد.
اللعب على يده حلو.
تعال حمود اطلع من قامك رخيص.
يا ولد.
نطلعكم من التحقيق صح؟
هاي زوجتي. زعلت. ذاك ارسل صور لزوجته. خويش.
اني مع البنت ذيك.
ايه.
تشبه يا ولد.
الله يحفظك محزن محزن
تبي نشبك سلك
لا
راح نحبس طفى بس
حلفت تنسى يلا تنسى.
كيف تبي تصدق؟
صور عين عينك صدق سواها الرجال.
لا
ايه
تقول ذيك متى سواها ما شفنا شيء.
سواها ما قلت راح عند المغني.
أعطي كاسات مساعدة.
خلاص يستاهل جاري يستاهل.
لا يا أخي دائما العشرة يسار يلعن.
غني ماتت ها؟
ما ماتت.
خيال عنده شفعة عادي المفروض إنهم يأخذوها تسرح عشان خنزة
مستقعدون استقعاد. رفعت عليه قضية وقال أنت كريمنال.
مجر.
اطلع يا حمود.
هوش اللي سوى نفسه طال السلاح.
صاحبي مسكني بس.
أعطي كاسات أنت فيك زعلان مني يعني. أديك خلني كفة أعطيها.
بيروح له.
يا أخي اقعد.
زوجته ولا مغني؟
مغني.
شباب.
ما في إلا يوش رجال زعلان.
موت حبيبي. موت. نايرني. نايرني. ودولة خلصت رح هناك ها؟
أبشر. لق عليها والله من اللي قدامي دبشة. عن راس المربع.
مشكلة كبيرة.
عمره 30.
أكبر من زوجته. يعني بعد واحد يحسب من زوجته.
بس مغنية فاهم فيه إغراءات. لأن خلصت المهم.
أنا الحين مع الشاي يقدر.
4 5 6 7 8 نرجع سبيل.
خلاص انطردت انت شو بتسوي؟
يا الله.
المهم خلينا نصلي. أذن العشاء.
يلا صلي برا. امسك. بدك تلاحق ولا تلاحق المسجد؟
ها؟ يمدينا نلحق.
على المسجد امسك.
يمدينا نلحق المسجد يمدينا.
تستطيع. انت حطيت ذا ولا شو جاب الدلة هنا؟ حطيت فيها الشاي؟ اي. خلاص خلنا شوي.
رج ولدي هنا.
خلها تخدر.
يلا
لا ما اعرف توصف. كسرنا سرير ذا الولد.
حلو شاي حلو.
ها؟
شاي بدون طعم.
كسرنا سرير انت اللي مسويه. قلنا لك خذ كيف.
حلو عجبني.
تقول بدون طعم اصفق كف.
طعم خفيف.
سالم. كسرنا سرير يا ولد شو تسوي؟ عطلي حلو.
قل له الرجال النوم على الأرض أفضل شيء. انصحك لا نشوف أنا يعني على الأرض.
والله. لا بيزعل.
يا إلهي ماذا فعلت؟
بجيب حديدة مو بلك على خير.
لك مش
والله.
امشي يلا يعني.
يلا بسرعة روح لحق. أخذ شاور عبرتك العود.
مستك الحين تاركنا ها؟ قل مستك انه تاركنا. شلون تاركنا؟ نبدأ. حلو تكتك يمديك تتابع انمي فيه البث حقه.
سكر والله.
ايه يصلي بالمسجد يحتاج.
شغل فيفا خرقان.
شوف جانكم لاعب جديد. اقعد.
كم عيل؟ انت جايب سونيك شو؟
نحن نحاول نخلص لعبتنا هذه عرفت؟ اتوقع بقى لنا 200 بس نفتك منها للابد. عندك كوب صح؟ خلاص. هذا التركي يا جان.
انت شو مع السكر؟
يا اخي والله حلو والله حلو من دون سكر زايد بدون شيء.
اسحب حط المركبه بينك كنتك.
ويلكم باك يا شباب. نبدأ نختم الحين لعبتنا الأسطورية معكم هذه أو مخيسة ما أدري حلوة اللي هي تبي نفتك منها لو كذا بسرعة عشان نوفر مساحة بس.
ليه صريح زيادة
بسم الله. كم واحد يتابعك بالبث؟ 2 حلو 2 وتكتك 1 تكتك 2 حلو.
شوف جانا ذاك برشلونة جديد جانا ستوني جديد.
تركي بيجي ولا لا؟
شوف نسبنا نعدل هاي زينا كمان تشكيلة برد.
أنا قبل شفتك تسبك السماعة وش السالفة؟
ها؟ جبل جابر
اسمع شفتك تسبك السماعة قبل شيء السالفة؟
السماعة ما شبكت تسود علي.
شبكته؟
لا
مغير جبل جابر.
واو هذا مربع. يا حمار ضغط مربع عليك. وين؟
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a...
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
Saw his picture in the paper. Worked that case with the lady cut up like the Dahlia.
That's the creep. Walked down on his wife.
And a light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on 10.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
The women don't find you handsome?
Well, you don't see that every day.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't... Come on! We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero, walking into the station with your chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you... There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one?
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady's his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
GI houses?
Yeah, something like that.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Don't think this is any use to us. Doesn't tell me anything. Nothing significant.
Caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Once with him.
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks.
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
Any Central unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps. Son of a bitch!
Out of the car! Police!
Can't proceed God, you know.
Go! What are you doing? Sorry! My partner isn't the greatest driver in the world. Way to set an example for the public, partner. Good thing they see you coming.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
What can you tell us about the travel tickets that you issued to the Steffens family?
Steffens. Let me see. Family of 5, I think. Trip by flying boat to Catalina Island. Tickets were issued last week and redeemed this weekend.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue. Here they are, Steffens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
So you don't believe that it's suspicious that a guy who doesn't want to sell his house wins some holiday tickets, and while he's away, his home burns down?
To me, it just sounds like really bad luck. It's not like everyone who wins a prize gets their house set on fire, officer.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Steffens family was at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize they won?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
LAPD, police emergency.
Coppers ain't God, you know.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 200. Night. Does that answer your question? Keeping them on their toes. This a power game, Phelps? I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Sir, step out of the car, please. LAPD.
Be careful with it, copper.
Brother! Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater exploded.
Another one?
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Mal. You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair. How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God? Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire. Hurry, you can still catch him.
Stop! LAPD!
See.
We've got an ID on this firebug. Stop right there! What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Let me guess. You want to check out the suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
They can make a claim to the department. I was kind of attached to the...
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind. Lynch says we should visit at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identify.
Oh, for God's sakes! Please!
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events. Come on, Phelps. You need to get the arrangement right before we can reproduce the results. Good, your regulator's in position.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Fine. But if the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead.
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that would like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with. Where's your respect for property, Cole?
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Hey, could I borrow some of that mascara?
Mister, a man like you always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed.
What the hell?
See him? Saw his picture in the paper.
How bad is it? Come on, you could tell me.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
I think you're lying, Razik. Either these heaters are flawed at inception, or they were badly put together. Which is it?
If you want to pursue that line of questioning, we could have our day in court. I'll put my engineering credentials up against yours. We can try to get to the bottom of this error, or we can make it confrontational. So what's it going to be, detective?
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Could the switch have been done on purpose?
Yeah, I suppose it could. There must be easier ways to burn down a house, though.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
What's the rush?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Hey, buddy, you dropped something?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
What the hell?
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Racick. Desperate times indeed.
When is America going to understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Three blondes walk into a bar. You think one of them would have seen it?
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick. A company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all? I don't think so. Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
Sauce or what?
You're gonna give someone a heart attack. Buddy, the human desire for self-preservation. Damn you! Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece. They can make a claim to the department.
And at the next junction, you shut the trap.
Don't play mind games with the poor people. Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
You did 4 years for burning down a house in Westwood. What are you doing working as a gas fitter?
I did my time for that. I've got a big backlog of these things to install. How about leaving me to get on with it?
Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white? Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
Police emergency, out of the car.
Please drive carefully.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
No! You like to leave your mark, don't you? Is this a power game, Phelps?
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot! Come on, Varley! You can't keep running forever! You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald? Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest at the scene.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said...
Son of a bitch.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Phelps, you gotta get me closer. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
He's got an arson-related assault charge, and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Jesus, what is he doing?
The tramp! Oh, Jesus!
Hands behind your head! Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Insta-heat, Phelps. It was their boiler that caused the fire.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer, a hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle, code 2 identified.
I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole. Cut it out! Good thing they see you coming.
You want to arrest somebody? Visit my ex-wife. Leave me alone.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving. Oh, for God's sakes.
I'm going to have to ask you to get out of the car, now.
Can we try not killing the people who pay our salaries?
Are you on the...
Please! Come on!
Hope that helps, officer.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasic?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Fine. But if the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead.
At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps. Brother! Where's your respect for property, Cole? You like to leave your mark, don't you?
Maybe I'd drive better if you shut the hell up.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No, don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings? Either of you two know how to do some soldering? You can't just stand around here all day doing nothing. I am not now, nor have I ever been, a member of the Communist Party. Nice try, copper.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy. We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other two guys. This case.
He's the cop who arrested that movie producer. It's about time some of those movie people went to jail. They think they're untouchable.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Out of the car, sir. This is an emergency.
With it, copper. You're gonna kill someone.
At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps. They can make a claim to the department. I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
If you want instructions on how to wipe your ass, you let me know.
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Barley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that? Looks like you're the one who needs advice on how to do his job.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Barley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Last chance, Ryan. You level with me or I'm sending you to the DA. A conviction for sedition and murder will do wonders for his re-election campaign.
Nice try. But I got nothing to lose.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan?
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead. I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
I'm gonna make him take me to the pictures tonight. Isn't that the cop that caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
He ran the light on Olympic.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get roasted.
I didn't want to arrest the kid.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was? What happened to those people is a goddamn shame. I'm saying nothing different. But you are not going to hang that on me.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time. Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out that door? Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out that door?
Clement says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh? You're saying I'm some kind of psycho for hire? It's not true.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How
How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders, Sergeant. There's barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get roasted.
If you were twice as smart, you'd still be stupid.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a test.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
That's the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose.
Hey, you know how dangerous that is? Remember the dead lady they found her?
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget Ike.
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers. Shade it up, Chet. The arson desk can try to nail that somewhere. Years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? They'll have kicked the moose already. And Hogan for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Dead on.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Do you have a name?
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Moved? I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world and how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
You catch all the good.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
I don't think this is going to help us. I doubt it. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Probably nothing. This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations. So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. You should take a look around. Work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
Never the same.
Looks like the same model.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven. Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
I don't have all day. Hey, I don't have all day. Mind if we move things along a little, Detective?
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Paul?
Don't think this is anything.
There isn't much I can tell you right now, Cole.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
Boondockers they ain't.
He brought in that case for that poor lady killed near City Hall.
That's the swine. Look at him.
What now? We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working.
I think his name is...
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. About all I've got to say about it.
Creep. Walked out on his wife.
Son of a bitch!
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Oh, for God's sakes!
Most informative. Thank you.
Better take the neighbor's statement.
Any ideas?
We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working them.
Two peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted.
Miss?
Asshole!
LAPD, I need this vehicle.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole? Jesus, Cole. You'd better take the neighbor's statement. We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. About all I've got to say about it.
Wake up, Cole! Hey, Cole, let's get moving. Cole, we got things to do. What are we waiting for? We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband?
Fine. If the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead. More from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.